Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Let's include the privacy content. Privacy, I accept. Uh, ooh, holy shit, Sam. Text quality medium, medium, medium. Hmm. Until the image is barely visible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Professor Weasley. Wait a minute. Let's go. Ooh, constable. Hmm. Um, Skin color. Ooh, hair. Ooh, my hair. Nice. Ooh, that one's nice. Nice. Hmm. Messy hair. A scar. Eye color. Ooh. How about nice? Okay, now I look like a fucking. Now I look like a bisexual. Nice.
I am indeed a student.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student. It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh, nice. Passion. Start my journey, baby. Let's fucking go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ooh, Warner Bros. Games, Warner Bros. Games. Warner Bros. Games. Sheesh.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
Fuck
you
yeah.
couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Ooh. A good
Before I
mystery.
could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only
But she
assume,
had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you
Wait! We do not know.
perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wigglebird potion.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Eee.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I need to reduce the music volume, dog. Sound effects, dialogue volume. Holy shit, it was fucking destroying my ear. See?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields
Gramp
it.
is laying on us.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Ooh. Hey.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
this is fun.
now. It's just ahead.
Oh. Holy aura farm,
Steady
baby.
yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Your minimum shop your surrounding in the middle is your current objective.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Ooh.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I mean, this is the bank, right? This is... Not... This is the bank on Godric's Hollow. What do you call it? Gringotts. This is the Gringotts Bank.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
I'm kinda high for this, bro. Holy shit. I can load the entire series quite a lot. Finally being able to play it.
Inside the cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take
So that's a private entrance.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
She.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ah, hell no. That's a boss fight area.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
There's a gate in front of us. I can see that.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Sheesh.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Oh, that's a
Revelio.
start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? The test?
So I'll just take you to safe load and exit. Okay.
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you
Revelio.
should cast Lumos.
Lumos Maxima. One lightning charm Lumo, which has automatic response to your spell cast.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos.
Oh, hell nah, hell nah. What the fuck is this?
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Confuso! Deposo! Descendo! Infinito! Confringo!
Ooh.
Expulso! Protego! Descendo! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Expulso!
Revelio.
Sheesh.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Revelio.
What's happening? Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Lumos.
Protego! Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Sheesh.
Protego! Lumos.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay, more statues.
Lumos.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
While searching through the darkness, we came upon the
How
statue.
to get them all to stand at once?
Protego. Lumos.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Protego.
Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies while with Stupefy counterattack. Okay. Ah. Hold.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Holy shit, that was.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
Nice. Ooh.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pencil for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Sheesh.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that
Fuck
accompanies
me.
it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... It all looks rather different than it did in those days. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you couldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrod.
Seems my reputation deceived me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vaults.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
She.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Seemed so powerful, a goblin. He seemed totally unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sheesh. What a fucking story, bro. No, no. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that happened this evening between you and me. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Fuck me. Having something interactive in the Hogwarts universe, kind of like my dream, you know. Fucking love it.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others. You come here with...
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition. An eagerness for power.
Yeah.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Fuck yeah, I'm choosing the Slytherin, boys.
You belong in Slytherin!
She.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Sheesh.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply seek the correct pathway. Aspiration.
I thought it was pure blood.
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Sheesh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from. Already knew that.
Might want to think that again.
Sheesh.
Or at least hear one today. I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house.
Sheesh.
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Sheesh.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time.
Nice.
It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or
Sheesh.
two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the
Sheesh.
castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio.
Sheesh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Sheesh.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give
Revelio.
you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Sheesh.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Depicts the character a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of long and horse. The largest kept ever reported was located in Loch Ness. Is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. The only way to acquire experience points of experience. Okay. Your field guide tracks your current challenges progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Speak claim from the challenges menu. Okay.
Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Holy shit. Crucial. Imperial. Referendo. Expelliarmus. Okay.
Revelio.
Shit, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts are divided into many left side map where students and the professors live. That includes and in the view you can see Flu.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes.
Sheesh.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, I don't need
A
to.
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging,
He did, Professor.
he's been My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil?
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude.
Okay, I'm just getting bored of the dialogues.
Perfectly good, but
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather on...
very well. Might I rely on you, Professor? Thank you.
Holy shit.
Today. And...
yes.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Finally, holy shit, that was too much talking.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley, we don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of... Speaking of guards...
Okay.
And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to...
Welcome to the Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shit.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Let's try Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
Turn all my students ready for that. I do enjoy duels. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Yeah, I can expect great things for me too.
My students. They are... A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Fuck yeah.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh fuck no.
Revelio.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak it up.
Revelio.
Fuck.
How nice to see you, my young
Revelio.
Sheesh.
Levioso. Revelio.
Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes.
Revelio.
I can cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there. Professor Hecat.
Sheesh.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion.
Accio. Fuck, Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Excellent. Not to worry. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles... Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Accio. Very good.
Watch this. go.
Fuck me.
Well done.
Sheesh.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Hell yeah, baby.
Excellent control there.
Get shit on. Get shit on, baby.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Fuck. I panicked. Shit.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm not winning this one. Fuck.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
So she's 90, I have 30. I'm not winning this either way, eh? Fucking. Hey, it's one versus one, eh?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
It's one. It's 1-1. No winners here, okay?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done. Took weeks for me to get any.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I...
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think
The
Professor
Hogwarts
Warner
come.
wants to talk to you.
We will
Better
not.
Keep him waiting.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
the deal.
if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well,
what charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor.
Okay, why am I hearing about her? I do not care.
She's a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weiss, expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Hello there.
Revelio.
You're a student, aren't you?
Shit.
Hello. You wanted to
Who
speak
are
to me?
you?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his...
Sheesh.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
No, wait.
Revelio.
Who are you?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Levioso. Accio.
Hmm. Okay, I know that. Sheesh. Nope, I need to go to maps. Wait a minute, I can't jump from like.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
They don't. Let's see.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Who the fuck is talking?
Exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a Z.
Sheesh. Nice cat.
Lumos.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Sheesh.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian
I'd like
Sallow.
to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Quest. Challenges. Collections. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but I have arranged some for today. See them.
Complete.
Start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Collect the flying page near the...
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Hmm? Hmm.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Levioso. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Nope.
I completed the assignments, Professor. Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Sheesh. Holy shit, that's gonna be.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty lover thought it too accurate. Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Reparo.
Shit.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Ooh. Do I have any rewards? Quest. Level 2 Reparo and Ancient Magic Tower and Ancient Magic. Let's go back here. Let's see challenges. Hmm.
Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Doubling artifacts.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Reparo. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides.
Let's go, buddy. We are going to Hogsmeade. Holy shit.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Levioso. Reparo.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Can't I break anything? I want to see. I want to destroy like a pot.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get from the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to
Revelio.
get these flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
It's a nice view. Holy fuck.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I'm just
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and...
Revelio.
Oh, look right
Reparo.
at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi... guys. Ugly and airy.
Revelio.
Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's...
Levioso.
Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his
Revelio.
pocket juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Nice.
Accio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Revelio.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Thanks, mate.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Revelio.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
Fuck yeah.
Come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Spotlight Brown.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
As called the one known for producing powerful magic. Consistent magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think?
Sheesh. White. A white wand.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical Now, how did that feel?
Good.
A mat.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would. And the bond between you and your wand. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Holy shit, that snaps.
Lumos.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. No, though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it up. How may I help?
Professor Weasley sent me to...
You're the student she sent the owl. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake. As it's your first time in, I also offer it. But for now... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Holy shit. Thanks, got that from Spy Residual winner. Nope. I need to now receive the scrolls.
Reparo. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley needed.
Matilda, student.
Nice.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
No.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Magic Neep. I'm missing.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Accio.
Okay, there's no need for.
Hello there. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin Bailey. Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Hmm.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio.
I'm about to be a grave robber.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hmm. Okay, I'm stuck.
Accio. officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Leviosa, Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Accio.
Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Leviosa, Confringo! Lindo! Leviosa!
Protego.
Lindo! Confringo! Leviosa! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job! Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Sendo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what you want.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Nice.
Good as new.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Sheesh. Fuck yeah. Click the clocks. Uh, 200, 500 there. Thank you very much.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
I sell even more worthy items, should you be inclined. To peruse my shop at your leisure.
Shit is like a horror.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Fuck.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Okay.
What appears on me?
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Quidinalo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Sheesh. Shit.
Revelio.
Okay. Now. Let's go to gear. I'm offensive plus 10 now. Sheesh.
Revelio. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. I can't go up there. Appears I won't be going up there.
Nice. I ain't gonna be walking there, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Nope.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
Hmm.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. And nothing trapped it.
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Shush.
Revelio.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised
Of
by
course.
some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Mm-hmm.
Might some kind soul help? If only a new student.
Yeah, let's go there and we'll the rest. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining this. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, Ked...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Okay.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shield with control spells, Levioso.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Come on. Levioso.
Expulso.
Potato, is that all you've got?
Holy shit.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. They're strong.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, and as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got to... Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Let's
Ready
side.
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Akio.
Accio. Preparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Fuck, I not.
Protego. Levioso. Preparo.
There goes my way.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I am defeated.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
By summoning charms like Akio.
Accio. Preparo.
Fuck.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Preparo. Accio.
Descendo. Levioso.
Levioso. Preparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Preparo. Levioso.
Ah. 3 assist.
Go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to
Yeah.
hear it.
Why not?
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Levioso.
Holy shit, that was hard.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
That was something. You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Mm-hmm.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes, Your spellcasting has impressed. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Shish.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Live at it. And don't try to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would... I shall find you when I've completed...
Fuck. Wait, can I incendio this?
Incendio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Fuck me. Nice.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
I'll try again. Fuck me. Shit. Oof. Ah.
Revelio. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. Revelio. I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Revelio. Quietly now. Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your work. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
No.
Repair. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Okay,
Accio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Levioso! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Fuck. Sheesh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits
Fuck.
about me.
Fuck.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Fuck.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Fuck. I need some good juice.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio.
Fuck. Hmm.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Ooh.
It is a book after all.
Sheesh. But it's a memory thing. Put your head down.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sheesh.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Protego!
Sheesh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
access the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you...
You've done exceptionally well.
Finally.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Incendio! Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Fuck. Do I need to go to her?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
A biology class. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sheesh.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why are we going up against 4 people? Oof.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I barely had time to kill one of them.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Incendio.
Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know that, I'd say the same. I like to keep a bit.
Fuck me.
Incendio.
again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl
Protego.
where she said I could swim. Did you
Incendio.
fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted by prison.
Oh, I'm angry. I'm happy. I am really happy.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Is she growing hundreds onions again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement. The most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular...
Sheesh.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany
Yo.
on our potting tables.
Yo, Sebastian.
Started, I need to have a brief word with our...
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Revelio.
Mm.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I adore playing wizard chess with my sister. A bit violent, but fun.
Revelio. Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
Ooh.
Seems you're already taking to
A
herbology
baddie.
like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be... Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that the cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there.
Levioso.
Your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Revelio.
He's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. That'll chomp on anything they can get. Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a... not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, your dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
There you go.
Does that help?
Revelio.
Learned our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
Sheesh.
Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost
Wait,
me my
Sebastian, my goat.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as...
Incendio.
Sheesh.
Accio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
me. Holy shit. The fuck is the potion teacher?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Sheesh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the... Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Others, however, may be harder. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was...
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Amit Thakkar.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. And I've never...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book. Speaking of stars.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
Ooh.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
Whoop feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station.
Revelio.
Is there nothing? Can't be, right?
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And here is potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Buddy, why the fuck did you?
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
You don't say you fuckwit.
Revelio.
A well-prepared.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Light to
I'm
his
not sure what
face.
you're talking about, Professor. You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my word.
Oh, fuck.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Sheesh.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
See? You need to have friends.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Not this. I need the inventor. Sheesh.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
They seems to be working fine.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I just thought.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Ready to...
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why am I going against 4 people? That's the real fucking question, you know?
Come on.
Find the one.
You're better than that.
Protego. Incendio.
Shish, 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 shish.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fuck.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understand.
I can't believe you seem successful. How goes? And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person, to be fair.
Hello, Lucan.
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm not quite ready. Hello, Lucan.
Look who's back. Ready?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Come on. Rebellion. Accio.
Descendo!
Potato. Incendio.
Arresto momento.
Ringo.
Act like a winner.
Confringo.
Potato.
Incendio.
Leviate.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Descendo!
I can't, dude.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Potato.
Incendio.
You're back
Ringo.
to that!
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Potato.
Arresto momento.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Fuck. This Natty isn't.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan.
Look who's back.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with...
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levio!
Confringo.
Potato.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
Confringo. Act like a winner. Leviate.
Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Potato.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Leviate.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
I'll sign up for a round.
Jesus Christ.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Only 7.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all... If you need to stop practicing before you finish...
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one! Next time, perhaps.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent fall.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Keep
Ooh.
trying.
Accio! Incendio!
You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio!
Ah.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging, even though you won the tournament.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio. Incendio. This could prove. Revelio. Seems pleasant enough.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow with the blue broomstick. I have been worried about...
I'm all right at the moment. I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to... Everyone has been talking, and I shall never forget watching. Both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade. All the more reason they must. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle some?
I spoke with her. She was pale. I overheard some. I was thinking...
Okay.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You for some assistance.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid right!
Allow me to send you. Leviosa.
Accio.
I could do this all day.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get over here, you insolent... Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Is that the best
Revelio.
you got? Nice try! You having the knack at all?
Incendio.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
You'll feel that tomorrow.
you last that long.
Leviosa!
Amateur!
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's all you've got.
Fuck. I need more heals. But if I didn't panic, I could have done it better way. I'm not used to the 1, 2, 3, 4 actions, you know?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to take us. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it. You don't fight. Money.
Incendio!
You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa! Accio!
Shush.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no... Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Best get...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian...
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his right. I had just... You see,
The Mallowsweet?
Precise. I brought it...
Fuck me, I didn't roll at all.
Full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty. Even
Revelio.
if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Revelio. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. Wait, how does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not you should feel... My guess is... Which you can find... And Do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my note.
Revelio. Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundant...
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one is...
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, before she died, she was delirious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Apollonia... Scrope would not...
I just go.
This may help us both.
Scrope is... Take this toast to the grotto just down the... Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you.
Revelio.
Finding your pages. And the ring.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from us. And that if you would...
It seems this...
Scrope is... Take this toast to... Good luck.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
What is the last checkpoint? I don't even remember. Please be the goblin.
Accio. Incendio.
Fuck. Why am I fighting some fucking toads?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Okay. This seems like a lost situation, you know?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Why the fuck am I always...
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
I need one battle roll. Holy fuck.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Shish.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I...
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh,
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
sad news indeed. Scrope shall... Well, Scrope takes some...
I did. Thank you again. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Knew it.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any question.
What do you have for sale?
Please tell me healing potions.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
When I said as much, they turned on me.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you. But I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Levioso!
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. Up round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wait with that. Renrock will unite us!
Revelio. Levioso.
You don't believe you can
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will make
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Losing your stride. I have much to know.
Why have you not run away?
Oh, that was meant for me?
Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Incendio.
Was that your best? You won't stop me. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Incendio. Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! How childish! See, I didn't touch.
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, little mooncalf.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
up for a bit of going off? Girls, let's
Incendio.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come here.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Shish.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait. You know, perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my way.
Not this. Not this, sir.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. see.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Twasn't nothing.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Accio.
Oh, still, you little measle.
Accio. Accio.
Trite gymnastics won't save you. Marvelous strike.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Hang
What
on!
was that?
Bella!
I'm out before I find
Incendio.
you.
Accio.
And I haven't even had my tea
Expelliarmus.
yet!
Levioso.
You may want
Incendio.
You always this awful.
Careful.
Accio.
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy.
Oh, true.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Mr. Silly.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Where did I set my trap?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight! You dare slay one of my own!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
I will
Protego.
make
Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Incendio.
Suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Fucking hell.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. Protego. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio. Levioso.
Hey, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Incendio. I need to look around for the symbol. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Perhaps it's under the platform. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Shush.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this one? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus will dissolve the roots. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Fuck, man. Yes.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. What? What's happening? I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
It's a boss area, and it fuck me.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
But first...
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again.
Talents. Bloody curse. Let's go.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Interesting attire.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Sheesh.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun. Aha!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopt. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Ah, fuck you, bro.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
My god.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now. Incendio.
My goat. Sebastian.
Twitches has opened in Hogsmeade.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Well, say that I blame you.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh yeah, I got potions.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire and use the focus potion. Acquire maximum and reduce potion. Focus potion and then the Maximus and Endurance.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Dressed to impress, I see. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Accio. Protego, Incendio.
Levioso. For a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Protego! Incendio!
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Fuck me, you know? Jesus Christ.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade properly. If someone says something in them, I just know it.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Holy shit, that was hard.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates around the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Shish.
Accio!
Incendio.
Not appropriate attire?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Sheesh.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry measle. Or a thestral that hurt its hoof. Or perhaps a manticore that had lost a cub. Yes, I think we get it. Oh, it's just that I heard that fourth year saying she'd had a peek in there the other day.
Not that one who makes things up.
No, not that one. Her friend.
Say no more.
If I could just have a good reason to look in the restricted section. Just a look. Not even to take a book out.
We have 100 good reasons. None of them will work with Scrivener.
Imagine you'll find in there. In the restricted section. Feature of someone famous on a book. No? Perhaps I just want to go and say it loud. Oh, the truth comes out.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmasters.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Expelliarmus!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Holy shit.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Protego! Incendio!
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not us! Worthless pile of tin!
Incendio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
The Room of Requirement. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident. If Deke's seen students in need of an extra file, you seem to have accessed it in its form as the...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant. What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ooh.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be added. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes.
Fuck.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see. Can I
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger. More to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin.
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Accio.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've funded everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your... Let's get started, shall we? Well, you just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Protego.
warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Professor, I would like the...
Sounds perfect.
Of course, now you have
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like... Good. I'll leave you to it.
Protego! Protego! Incendio!
Ah, क्या finally.
Revelio. Over here. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is...
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know. This way.
Incendios!
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met, to say that he has no...
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Incendio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows. I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
My goat. I hope he doesn't betray me.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock, spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Sheesh.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about
Incendio.
this.
Fucking cunt.
Revelio.
Why does the
Confringo.
seems most intrusive?
Interesting attire.
Maybe I get to talent point there.
Confringo.
Boom, boom, boom.
Protego.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about Goblin.
Listen, Professor. So much. I received a flurry of messages from Professor...
Scrope sent you?
Yes. I thought it was odd too.
Why would you want to take...
To a cave under the lake.
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long... I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contain, believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Nice.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Sheesh.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power, the location of trials that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long. They will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials. You will need patience. The trials have much...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this...
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend... traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr.
Albie Weeks that shop's been closed since trade routes with this. And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look.
A broom is $600. No,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Confringo.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I wonder if they'll ever...
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need them.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately constantly if you take this...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how great... Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hmm.
This looks intriguing. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
always like that, Pippin. Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corn. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so... I know Pippin is always trying to... Cutting corners to save some galleon. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well...
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps.
Not a chance. I'll not give you.
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Shit.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your back.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she got...
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I... By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are secret. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sheesh. They're coming in down there. I do have this one now. I need to use it against an enemy. Let's see.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Yes.
Sheesh.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Talent and resolve are...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't... Now. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Nice.
Shameful. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Confringo! Diffindo!
Yeah.
Diffindo! Diffindo! Accio! Revelio!
Nearly wet. Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Well, they seem innocent.
Exactly. I wish, regardless of how reasonable...
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before... It's supposedly so overrun now that no... I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, say, a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I need some herbology stuff.
Great golden gobstones, what are you wearing?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Sheesh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Expelliarmus! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove. Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's exit.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for...
I'm sorry the other students weren't more...
That's kind of you. I suppose I wanted to make some new friends, and my gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what... People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of them. And now those...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
She...
Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Hmm.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Holy shit, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Sheesh.
Confringo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Incendio.
Oof.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Are you in pajamas?
Protego. Confringo.
You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Sebastian?
Oh, that's class, that is.
Jesus Christ, that's the closest I can ever go to.
Revelio.
Enemies.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
What have you done? Where'd it go? Clever.
You're not going to like this.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You may want to move.
Accio.
Avoiding our problem.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Hack of some sort? Incendio! Rookwood! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! 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 You'll need to be quicker than that! Confringo!
Incendio.
Incendio! Ah, there you are!
Defendo.
That's the best you can do!
Incendio.
Or just Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! How does that? Oh, at least give it a bit of effort! Confringo! No!
Accio.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Ah, so... a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that? Potato! That was a mistake.
Defendo.
Are you even trying? Incendio!
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
I died. But not this time, baby.
Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've said...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment. Here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Weren't ready to fight. There must be something.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with. Quit. I'll find ya.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
I won't rest until
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Accio. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads him astray. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Confringo! Accio!
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Let's try again.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We'll try and abandon the quest and try again.
We're not alone. Can't we? Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Patricius Totalis. Well done.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Something here. Ramrock said so.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Just here. There you are. I know you're here somewhere. Good riddance. Seems quiet.
Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
Is that the best you can do?
Defendo.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Defendo.
I won't rest until dead.
Protego. Incendio.
I will make you.
Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why
will draw blood.
Fuck.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Levioso.
I will make you.
Confringo. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. But if they have downstairs near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded as remember.
We're going to need to... For the moment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't care about the dialogues.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Nice. First trial and the last mission of the day.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo.
Easy peasy.
These look familiar.
Sheesh.
Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
$34.
The room changes when I move in and out of the
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
More statues.
Fuck.
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
That's it, baby.
Accio!
Whew.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Confringo!
Sheesh.
Revelio! Accio!
Okay.
Accio!
Sheesh.
Accio!
Nope.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Oh, fucking hell. Hmm?
Revelio.
Sheesh.
Protego, Confringo, Defender, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Confringo, Incendio, Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Sheesh.
What a relief. Another pencil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgan, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was
Sheesh.
so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
The map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Sheesh.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles. The student has seen they and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But for now, tell me.
before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she...
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more. I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once.
Well, it's...
My study.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along...
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient... If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Sheesh.
Fuego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I should ask Sirona at the three.
Sheesh.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
How? Uncle, you're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct the broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time. An ideal I could complete work on my...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what...
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Expelliarmus! Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Expelliarmus!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still, why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't sure.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and... But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be...
Perhaps
You can't be what... Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not? I can beat...
I'm so looking forward to...
Made it. getting used to. This is rather fun. Brilliant. No success there.
Ooh.
Glad to see I'm still. But what say you?
Ready when you are. Success. Now that's more like it. Missed one. Did it. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Sheesh. Nice.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes. But don't get your hopes up. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium. We'll see next time.
Suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Does it get any more cozy than Hog?
How? Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what... Even the night...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? No, I swear.
Sheesh.
how did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom.
Yes,
That's good to hear. Keep it up. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, pay attention to your wand work.
Nice.
Befitting attire. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here.
Glacius!
There you go.
Expelliarmus!
Get him in quickly.
Confringo! What are you doing out here?
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
How'd you do that? Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're good enough.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Chin up, Leander. Keep
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others... There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat. Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bored himself to death with one of his history lectures.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her gurdyweed, that one.
place has seen better days. Levioso! Defender! Repulsor! Levioso! Repulsor! Yes! Confringo! Defender! Defender! Levioso! Repulsor! Confringo! Repulsor!
Sheesh.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Professor Omai is so knowledgeable. I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks.
Very well done. Although I must admit, now, as you have no doubt, based upon the knowledge.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills. And you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is it, channel your magic towards your targets. That is hard. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on me?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
Watch yourself. Ugh. What am I missing?
Thinks you should be proud of all.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, I wondered if you were to
Sounds as if you're really outdoing your...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You've made a mistake.
Produxco! I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Better notice is all I can say.
Accio!
Descendo. Confringo. My bite is worse than my bark.
Defendo! Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, no.
I'm ready to fly.
Fine.
I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Sheesh. Shouldn't have doubted me.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I have. See you at the South. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Wish I brought
Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew...
It rides well. Does get...
Ah, yes. I see.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. If I'm right, and I do hope I am. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay, guys, 10 hours